a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Hurricanes will kick it away first. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. Just a few. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun. Wants to pass. It's complete. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Grab near the marker. It's Marshall. Roars it. He's into the open down the middle. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Miami Hurricane offense takes the field, and they'll have their first possession. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the thing. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down and brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Well, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He'll field the punt and look for room. That nifty return sets up the offense in the Canes. together, starting from the 36. The give on the inside. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. And the Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Power football with the run. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. The Buckeyes line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. To the air on 1st down. It's caught downfield. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now a throw. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, and it's an incompletion. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Fires left. And they dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't hook up. And the Canes will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That one's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be dead at the 35-yard line. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Using the quick game. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. In the gun end, looking to throw on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Marshall. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. These two guys just on the same wavelength. They make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Going to look downfield again. On the move, he fires. Finds space on the right. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
So nice as a quarterback, but it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent who's really helping with this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. TCU escaped with the victory. I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win. But I think those Horned Frog fans could have done without this one being so close.
It's a running room. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. from the shotgun. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the ground, he's got it again.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Going to swing it on second down. Fires to the big fella. And to stop that before a short gain. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection. Calls the missed timing. The Canes will punt it away on fourth down. Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Spins away from the defense. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Hand off from the gun. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Buckeyes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Sends it back in motion. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And the Buckeyes decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down for 24. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Fires to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially the defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bowl. It's guys flying around, giving great effort, and getting to the football. But it all has to start up front on the D-line. You've got to be dominant at that position. And right there, you just saw that, the ability to win more than one game.
And the Hurricanes come to the line on third and short, opening wide open spaces. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Arbor. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Wide receiver going in motion. The run from the shotgun. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. Looking to throw on third. Got a little space. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets it out fast.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out front by other receivers. And they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. a second and get this game rolling again. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go blowing down. He goes at the 39.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. I mean, this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Snagged out of the air. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab. It's Marshall. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. To the air on 2nd down. The quick out. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw again. He'll take the deep shot. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. The defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He rifles one deep down the middle. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. A strike downfield. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Looking to throw on first down. Complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. He'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his man. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And the Canes are in the hurry-up. Try to get the first through the air. It's complete. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. It's complete to the left. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Canes! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
PAT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, it has gone final in the ACC, a matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Illinois went on the road and just dominated. And that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's house and prove you're legit. And did the Illini ever do that?
Got the quick pass.
Never know what can happen when two good teams face off. But even the most plugged-in ACC fans have to be surprised by this one, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And the Buckeyes will move the sticks. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Reads it, fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Release to the back. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. The Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got his man quickly. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Caught close to the marker. It's Armour. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. They'll go back to the ground. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Looking to buy time. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And the defense rolling around the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye team.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it, recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Flips it out on the screen. He breaks a tackle. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Tight end now in motion. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's over. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Took a shot as he threw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Armour.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket the slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Hurricanes pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Snags it over the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's got it on the move. He's stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a first and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Quick strike through the air for the score.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Finding open areas. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Buckeyes in a good spot here with second and short. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. Time to put an end to the speculation and find out. They're inside the horseshoe.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll open the second half on the ground. Powers through the defender. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Lost the fire on second down. Finds his tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Can't get him to the ground. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. The Canes headed quickly to the line.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Dumps it off in the flat. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Bully ball on third and short. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Buckeyes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down. The Buckeyes will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tied game, hoping to get something on the board. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Gives it on the option. Got the first down and more. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He makes the grab. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's close. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. And the Hurricanes are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. And he left that one short. Tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. The play action fake. Grabbed in the middle. It's hooked.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. What that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Canes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Rushes on him. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got him downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Looking to fire. Trying to bull his way in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They'll run it here on third and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Third and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. UCF pulled into town on a mission, and they're hightailing it out of here with a huge win. Veni, Vidi, Vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. And that's precisely what the Knights did. Oh, that's...
Picked off! What a play to set him up! He was looking for running room, but they get him down at the 28, and now they are set up.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Send the tight end in motion. He'll do it himself. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Canes have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets it out quickly. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch. The defense is backed up against the wall. They'll try to bully their way for the first. The Hurricanes will keep this drive going. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Canes! They look finished, but they're all the way back, and they have the lead.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Caught in the backfield, it's Marshall. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Here's a hit. And the pressure gets there. to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. On target. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The Canes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
Nice job ruining that catch. And listen, when you say Miami Hurricane football, to me, I think about burners at the receiver position. Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Santana Moss, Reggie Wayne, who I played with in the Senior Bowl. These guys could not be covered one-on-one. And this dude here in this offense today, he causes the same kind of problems. Really, really good route runner. He always seems to get open.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Showing the arm strength to the left. Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down. Doesn't convert this time. They punted away on 4th down. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He's got it down the middle. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This should be the last play of the quarter. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Off it in. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Quarterback on the keeper. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Got his man. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Buckeyes send out the punt unit. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. And the Hurricanes get it past the sticks. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Right on target this time. Oh, out of space. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Canes moving quickly to the line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Quick handoff. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. He's got him in the flat. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
He'll bring it out. It's Cherry. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The RPO, it's complete. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Fires to the big fella. Still running at the 40. He's loose. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Give to the running back. Nice move to pick up yardage. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And they'll come to the line and try to draw a little bit closer on 3rd and goal. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Going right down the boulevard. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, we've got a final to let you know about, a game happening inside CUSA today. Jacksonville State overcame a sloppy start and just put the finishing touches on a notable road win. And to pick yourself up and dust yourself off away from home, these Gamecocks gotta be thrilled. One game, I know, fellas, but it could be one to circle when we consider the big picture there in CUSA.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like it. There he goes! Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Back to pass on 2nd down. It's caught. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The handoff, keep working on that clock. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Tight end now in motion. Going to swing it on second down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. These fans stepping up to help his defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. It's Armour. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. They're working that left side.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot. You could be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody. You see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Off the RPO, complete. And the Buckeyes will move the sticks with the first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He wants to throw it again. On the move and looking deep. And he makes the grab at the 20. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple of shorter throws, just trying to set those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Quick completion on the out route. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. It'll be third and long. Wants to go up top. And as he throws. Touchdown, Ohio State. Grabbed in the end zone and put 6 on the board.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's got an open man. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Canes in the hurry-up. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Catch in the middle, it's hooked. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the knee. Now second down, and it's as if this crowd senses they can help them get a huge stop. Here comes the heat. He just tossed that one out of bounds to avoid the sack, to avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. From the gun, to pass. Fires toward the end zone. Just threw that one way too far. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's right down the boulevard. And there's a lot of celebrating going on over there, but there is still time left on the clock.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. And the offense just chooses to spike the ball. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. To the air on 2nd down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Ball is incomplete. Falls to the turf, and that's going to do it, and it went right down to the final play. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Raging Cajuns will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Going to the run to start this second half. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Wants to throw on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Coates. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. Alabama pushing the tempo.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Runs through the tackle. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Unleashes it on the run. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And that is no good. Couldn't find the range on the field goal, couldn't cut into the deficit, and they are still down by 21.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Makes the quick grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's got him. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Raging Cajuns come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Here's the handoff. Breaks the tackle. Oh, he's got some space. Past the 20. Touchdown, Louisiana. And once He got away from the D. They had no shot at catching it. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
On to attempt the try.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Purdue is currently trailing, but this has been a back and forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Bob Greasy, this might not be over just yet. They're trailing by 10 to Charlotte. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Goes to the option. Fighting off the... Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. The give out of the gun. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback keeps it. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
And he had the extra point to finish the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Alabama, 7.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Flips it out to the back. Nice move to keep running. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. From the gun to give, looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll do it himself. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. The solid return there. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team can be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Sports College Football. Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, and he wants to throw it. He's got it. There he goes. Ripped off a play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Creates a little room. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Hawkeyes will hustle to the line.
Yeah, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot. And this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to change it up. But somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be fourth down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Splits the uprights. Good. That'll pull them back to within 6.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he's going to bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. A quick pass to the left. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time it's a screen throw. He had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
The Tigers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Spins away from the defender. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Working downfield on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. This is a designed run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Creates a little space. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Tigers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now, we'll hang on here. The coach is calling a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the gun, the give to the back. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Brings up second down.
Handoff to the single running back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Just drives it between the uprights. Dar forced to settle for 3.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Pulls and fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Second down coming up. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Turning it on. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. The Hawkeyes are rolling down the field. The give on the option. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and after that big run, the defense answers. Second down, he'll throw it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. Here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Going right to work up top. He'll throw it. Right on the money. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. The give to the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Now the play fake. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Touchdown LSU! They went for it all and it paid off with the score. They got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back, he sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the bread basket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and they make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his stride. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Fires to the tight end. It's a seam wide open. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Makes the grab. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Hawkeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run it from the gun. Running to Green. Picks up the first down. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Hawkeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down convert. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Hawkeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Good timing on the quick out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. He's piled up 82 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. So first down will open up the final period. They'll give it to him again. Quick spin on the run. Tackled at the 43 after picking out 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. A run for the quarterback. Got room to work. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. They'll try the run. Makes a man miss. Got the first down and more. He stops him at the 41, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. And the Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Hard running there. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Arizona State's offense will have the football first. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows, to have success in this game against this defense, is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense, their strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
Kearney on the Jets. It's a running room. He's at the touchdown, Sun Devils. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And man, it's nice to have an offense that can strike immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make good plays, and you see it, man. They can add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So the Notre Dame Fighting Irish offense comes out first time they've had the ball today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching
wide open spaces. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
On the run, still looking. Quarterback gets the first down and more.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is
intercepted for the 11th time. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
That's how you got to give the defense credit, though, because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offensive players. Certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And the Sun Devils are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's Sexton. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding me.
The Sun Devils can really attack on this 2nd and short. Motion from the back. Wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's straight downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. This time he's got his man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Sun Devils want to crank the tempo. Off the play fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the field goal unit is on the field. The holder will kneel at the 24, a 34-yarder coming from the right hash. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Pulled and fired complete. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Notre Dame. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Notre Dame comes to the line, trying to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Makes the grab. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Up tempo for the offense. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Fired in there, but incomplete. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Sun Devils are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and 4 effort. at the 20. He's got space. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Oh, a lot of space. The take. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Arizona State. They've got the lead, trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. LSU is currently ahead in this one in Death Valley, but it's been a close one so far. They're up by a field goal over Iowa. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys,
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's Anger. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
The inside handoff. He's loose. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Leaves it with the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Nicholson. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
With you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Gets it to him on the screen. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll give it to the back. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice game. They've got a first down here to open the period. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona State has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. Notre Dame will get things started with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. This time on target. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. It's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And here comes the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing. A 23-yard try. And this one is perfect. The Cardinal had to settle for the field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give from the gun. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. The Sun Devils want to pick up the tempo.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Punch it out of the air. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out of their own 37. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
They'll try to run for it. There he goes! Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Sun Devils kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Tosses it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Third down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Got it set up on the outside. Makes one man miss. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in it.
The Sun Devils trying to cash it in on first and goal. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's third and goal. He's got the tight end. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's been magnificent on third down. It's good, easy call for the refs. And now the lead is even bigger. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll run it from the gun. Plows through the defense. He's up to 73 yards on the ground in this one, and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs, man.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
drops to throw. Keeps looking downfield. They're going to mark him just inches short of getting that first down, but he is so dangerous when he takes off on the scramble. Let's see what they do on fourth down. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Quarterback on the keeper. Looking for room at the 40. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Big play for the Irish there, reminiscent of a Tim Brown or Rocket Ismail.
Yeah, and I'm glad you used the reference in the last 30 years, Reese. You know, just trying to find playmakers in Notre Dame, and Michael Mayer, obviously, in the recent years, was a guy that you could really, really depend on. Trying to find those golden Tates, those elite players out wide is something they've been missing over the last several years.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Bring in the heat. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down. They'll go to the air. A shot toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. Absolutely perfect. That'll close the gap to 14. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. He'll keep it himself. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on 1st and 10 for 26.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Sun Devils are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. 3rd down play from the gun. Catch in the middle, it's Woodside. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Looking to throw again. Quickly out to the right end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
And the Sun Devils need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. They'll go to the air. Pocket breaking down. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Yates. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Under fire. Wide open downfield. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of time to get to that first down mark. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And you just won't see a more effective punt than that. Out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. The give to the tailback. Shoots away from one. He's got the first down. Mark it at the 15 as they try to put up points before the half. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Wants to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got it in the middle. It's Gillian. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. The play action fake. Throwing right. Got his man. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. He'll put total leather and get this 2nd half started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. He'll get this drive started from the 29. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. 3rd and right back to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. Wants to throw on 3rd. Grab near the marker. It's Parker. At the 40, there he goes. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Appalachian State is down, but they are not out. Not inside Kid Brewer Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to James Madison.
Intercepted, and now he's up to 14.
This offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something, man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes it can change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe give the quarterback spin just a little bit.
Running back, looking for room. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Nestled just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. From the gun, running back on the move. Jukes his way for more. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. The Sun Devils racing to the line in a hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
He'll run it again. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Building momentum, picking up the chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
How about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
On the run, it's Woodside. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch at the 30. No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. Send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's going to take off.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Anger. Slips one guy, now he's loose. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Nicholson. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks, it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Moving out of the pocket. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Caught over the middle.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A 69-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Sweet cut there. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Sun Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Just a little off. Incomplete. And the Sun Devils come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds his tight end. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. Caught in the backfield. It's Gilliam. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turf. Going up top again. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Short gain on the play before he slides. The Sun Devils will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Snags a quick pass on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run play action. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Notre Dame right back to the line. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires deep toward the end zone. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them.
As a defensive back, you want to force the quarterback to make plays way outside, towards the sideline. It's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Throws to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. At the 45 on its way. A very productive run gets 40, all the way down to the 38-yard line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Wants to go up top. Caught behind the line. It's Woodside. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
And the Sun Devils will punt it away on fourth down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The pocket broke down and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush. It's just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the
They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Takes it on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They go to the ground. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. The Sun Devils line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Trips left, one wide receiver to the right on 2nd and 9. Grabbed behind the line, it's Parker.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
On third down, going up top. Brings it in down the left side. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Irish. Once he got some room, it was over.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Appalachian State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Kid Brewer Stadium, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's still a one-score game. They're trailing by 8 to James Madison. Sunbelt, Funbelt. We'll circle back if anything big happens. You should know of it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Sets up the screen. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these 1st downs. Move quick. Don't be in a hurry, but they've got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosive plays.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Sun Devils want to move quickly.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game. When you're trailing right now, you've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the wideout. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
And that is a backbreaker if you're on defense. On 4th down, the opponent's throwing for it. Not only do you give up the 1st down, but you give up an explosive play. And all of a sudden now, you're reeling a little bit defensively.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again.
Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Made the grab in the end zone for the score. Sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Gets it past the marker. Give him 109 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. He's got it on the line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Quick release by the QB. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover and pick up the first.
When receivers are running slant routes against man coverage, sometimes you get open using speed, but sometimes it's pure physicality. This receiver does a great job using his hands, and then he's able to fight his way to the inside. At the end of the day, he just wanted that football and roll.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
I know you took a loss on first down there trying to run the football, but you've got the lead, and you've got to continue to run the football. And this is a big challenge now for your offensive line. Those guys up front, you've got to find a way against a defense that knows you're going to do it.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And on fourth down, they'll come up and take a knee. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. This team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. There are no secrets in conference play. They know you, you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked as these two are in this one. Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Going for the big play. Makes a grab deep. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Mustangs are in the hurry-up.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player. And we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. And you saw it right there on that play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Unloads quickly. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Trying to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. Here comes Clemson with another first down. To the air, it's Chester. Makes the catch. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Beebe. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. It's complete on the right side. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. It's complete to the left. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Power football with the run. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson first down. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Beebe. Now the connection takes him to the 11. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Out of the gun. The running back has it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Tigers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Off play action. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Receivers right now aren't getting open. We got to do a better job offensively of trying to create opportunities for them. So use motion, get some stack releases, create that separation, slant routes, out-breaking routes. Just give your quarterback a chance.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Looking downfield, it's Chester. The throw to the outside is complete. Big fella's not going to make it to the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. That is no good. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Demania. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick release on the RPO. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Grabbed in the middle. It's Demania. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running to the left. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. Caught in the backfield, it's Demania. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot for the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin,
from South Bend is worth its weight in gold to the Golden Domers. Each week in the SEC, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out today again, guys, with another good team taking one on the chin.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. 4 receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8. Looking to pass. It's Chester. Trying to set up the screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. There he goes. Turning it on. He's at the 40. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest. And that
It's a seam wide open. Gets enough for the 1st down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the 3rd quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. They'll leave it with him. Turning on the Jets. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead, but they can also drain that clock. This time, there is no running room to be found if this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he can't find his man in the end zone as he was trying to pay off this red zone chance. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. They push the lead to 4 here in the 4th. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Spits it out to the back. This time it's complete. It's a running room. The 20. Touchdown Mustangs. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
At this stage of the game in the 4th quarter, big-time players make big plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. Runs through a tackle. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Back to pass. It's Chester. Got his man. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Firing to the right, complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Clemson will send the punt team out. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. They call it a coffin quarter kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. They'll run it from the gun. You just can't go backwards there. He did, and they swarmed him for a safety.
And that's exactly what you call complementary football. The punter doing a great job downing the opponent inside their own 5-yard line. Then the defense takes the field and they get the safety. You've got to love that if you're the head coach.
They'll get set for the free kick after the safety. Look out, he's got room. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Chester. It's complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. It's complete to the right. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, open spaces. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. Fires to the big fella. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. To the air on 1st down. Gets it out quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Clemson trying to put its paws on a productive red zone trip. Leaves it with the back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Already in a great spot to kick a field goal. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown would be even better. Dropping back, it's Chester. Broken up, incomplete, nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Wants to fire on second down. Touchdown, Tiger! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
Here comes the two-point try. He'll set up to throw. Couldn't make his way in. The two-point conversion fails, and we still have a 5-point game here in the fourth. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. First guy never seems to get him as he finds his way out to the 19. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. The Mustangs line up trying to move the sticks on third and short. Looking to throw for it. Fires downfield. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They're working that left side. He's not going to get there. A big stop for this defense on fourth down. Scanning the field, it's Chester. Here comes the heat. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, look out, the ball screen. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He's loose down the left side. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Gets the back moving. Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Moran. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Back to pass on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And they don't want to waste this great field position here on third and long. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They are running out of time and very little choice. Down 5 late, they'll go for it on fourth down. Snagged out in the air. He stopped short, and they'll turn it over. What a huge stand by this defense.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Chester. Got his man quickly.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Quick strike complete. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. And the quarterback takes a knee. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, and that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Commonwealth Stadium in Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure this doesn't happen next week.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Give to the running back. This This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. Going to swing it on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Tillman. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Flames send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Hauls it in at the 40. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And now on second down for this offense. Now the play fake. Now rolling to the left. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Offense in a bunch formation. To the air on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. The snap sets up to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. That gives them now a 7-point lead here in the final period.
And that was an important kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. He'll keep it himself. Sweet cut there.
And that's exactly what the defense wants you to do. Go east-west, and the quarterback gets strung out, doesn't pull the trigger and really make a decision. You like to see him stick his foot in the ground, get north-south.
Intercepted, and the defense is set up.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Off the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you a huge third down. Fires into the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the third time. And it's right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Louisiana came through with a lunch pail, hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won. And the fact, this wasn't ever really in question. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Fires to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And the Flames come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Handoff from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, the running back has it. Oh, what a move. Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27. The Flames can really attack on this 2nd and short. Makes the grab. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
2nd down coming up.
Back to pass. He wants a big play here late. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Trying play action. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got it and more than enough for a 1st down. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the right back.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Just under 30 seconds left, so they've got a chance if they can get this onside kick. Powers through the defender.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Syracuse Orange taking on the Louisiana Tech Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw, it's Angulo. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move there. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. The shotgun on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Bulldogs will hustle to the line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Webb. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off, that's number 15 on the year.
How great has this linebacker been in coverage these last 2 games now? That's now his 3rd interception in 2 games. He had 2 last week. First interception in this game on the opening drive. He's not only good against the run, he's not only good rushing the passer, but this guy is a monster in coverage.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's complete. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Syracuse lines up on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. He'll do it himself. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. He's got him. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Orange now facing a 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on 1st and goal, but they can also drain the clock. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Trying to power it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. This defense has forced a couple of 3rd downs, but they haven't been able to get off the field. Can they force the field goal attempt on 3rd and goal? There is just nowhere to run. 3 straight times and not one single inch forward on any of them. Oh, the attempt is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the minute.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from the game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
To the air, it's Angulo. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Off the RPO, complete. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Louisiana Tech will have to punt. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few 1st downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
Syracuse lines up on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. Ball's up. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
And that right there, probably the biggest play in this game so far. The offense has the lead, and they're just trying to run the football to run this clock out. But the defense able to knock it out, jump on it. Now all of a sudden, this game has a completely different feel.
Louisiana Tech has it back, and the offense comes out ready to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
To the air, it's Angulo. Got a man. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo. Reads it, fires complete. He'll be shoved out of bounds at the 35-yard line. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35.
1st down for your Bulldogs.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana Tech. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. Well, that score leaves you with a burning question. Who had that dude? Whoever it was wasn't close.
No, and the receiver was able to run right by him and get to the end zone and camp out and put up his tent and go to the fire and fill up the coffee pot and just about everything else in time before he got
no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by just one over Clemson.
Wants to throw on first down. Right on the money.
It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. The Orange with a lot of work to do on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Fires deep on the run. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Syracuse will be forced to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Give to the fullback. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Dropping back, it's Angulo. Got his man on the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. The offense really couldn't ask for much more than this, Jesse.
You're right. With this much time on the clock, David, the playbook's wide open. You don't have to just be throwing it every down. You can sprinkle in some runs, too.
And you find out what your quarterback's about. Big time, prime time moment. You got the ball, tie game. You want to go win, make some plays for him, big dog.
They'll run play action. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. Using the quick game. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Working that left side now. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Timeout is called with just Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to throw again. And they fail to hook up on third down. So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime. Dead center perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they got on first down. Sticks it in his belly. They stop him in his tracks. Tried to sneak that fullback loose and nothing doing. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They haven't gotten much done here. Third down, and they need to at least pick up a few to make the field goal attempt easier. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He makes the grab. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. Louisiana Tech now has it in the red zone. To give to the big fullback. And they'll get him on the ground at the 3-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback running on the draw. He got it in, and the celebration is on. A walk-off touchdown in OT.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David. That's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.